Welcome in, guys. How you doing today? Hey, Darius, I know. How are you today? How's your Wednesday? Hopefully you got some good rest. Tired? Still tired? Okay.
Lucy, did you know you are cute? Yeah, it's true.
I don't believe you. Oh. You know, I originally wanted to make myself, like, you know how I make those, like, basically homemade Subway sandwiches, right? I originally wanted to make one of those, but I got distracted playing Minecraft again. So I only had a little bit of toast before stream. I'll make something proper after stream. Hope you guys had something good to eat though. I don't know. Feels like whenever I'm like home alone, I end up eating like the same, like 3 or 4 things for like weeks on end, and I don't even realize it.
Distracted Lucy SMH, and I'm the stereotype of ADHD brained.
Yep. Yes, you are. The last days, everything I eat feels like a problem. Not going into detail any further. Okay. I don't know. I had like similar situations, like where just everything I ate gave me a stomach ache or something. But yeah. Yeah. But when did we play Fallout last time? It's like at the start of last week, wasn't it? Let's see. Oh, wrong buttons. A whole bunch of wrong buttons. Okay. Let's see. What did we... Oh yeah, that's for the railroad. Rogue Robot, that's a Radiant quest that doesn't matter too much. Lost Patrol. We can actually finish that, I think. And take Barring's bunker. Oh yeah, Heather's bunker. We've never been in there. We got that quest like ages ago. Granted, it's optional, but...
Oh, goody. Rads.
Mm-hmm. Rats indeed. What? Where? Skunk? Huh. But yeah, where's... Where is Heather's bunker? So I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be around here somewhere?
Hey, you doggy.
But I don't see it.
Okay, cut the shit.
Oh god, that's a lot of zombies. Ghouls, whatever. Same difference. Oh boy.
Quick. No need to hide. I'll be over soon.
You know, I just slaughtered like a whole fucking... Why are you so injured? Okay. Hey, Mildly. Rabuba. I don't know. Good question.
I like cemeteries. You can sit and talk to the person you lost. Makes them feel close, you know? Like they're not gone forever.
Huh. Right. But yeah, I hope you all had a good...
You released the Eldritch Terror. For fuck's sake, Lucy.
I'm sorry. It just happens sometimes. But it was just a single scrap bot? Seriously? What? I need it for my tea. I heard that it contained a good amount of calcium for your bones. That's a real roller coaster of 3 messages. Castellos?
Let me get the hose. Hose down these degenerates.
Yes, I did. Thank you very much. That's enhanced. That's nice. Oh yeah, good neighbors around here. And actually go for that. Yeah, why not? You guys, 7?
Hey,
Hey, my contract with Lucas is up soon. Let me know if you got any work.
not today.
My armor saved many a wastelander.
Let's see what you've got.
My prices are firm. Haggling gives me a headache.
Fair point, I suppose. Yeah. At some point I want to pick up like all of the
Hey, Lucas.
all of those
You have a
sets.
little haggling? Your prices are too damn high.
My prices are firm. Haggling gives me a headache.
Hi.
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, armed people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
I'd like to visit.
Since you're a first-timer, there's something you gotta know first. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's got to take it.
Being cautious. Not a bad call.
You do what you gotta do. You want to take the test? Pass it, and I'll let you in.
Sure.
Good. Take a seat, and we can begin.
We did good.
I don't know, sometimes these rifles are less than accurate.
So let's begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Please don't touch me.
I wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do?
Restrain the patient and merely observe as the infection spreads.
Very, very interesting. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do?
Confiscate the property by force and leave the boy there as punishment.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Baseball.
I don't play baseball. I play soccer.
Are you certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do?
I'd ask for a minigun so I could do the job right.
Please treat the question seriously. Or are you? Next. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
I'd trade for a cherry bomb and blow it open.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next. Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Well, if the Fallout games have told me anything, a little bit of RadAway would take care of that.
I'd get a gun and shoot myself.
Near total absence. A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
Sneak into his room and steal it?
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
Why does a father have a fucking private restroom?
Oh, I'd put a firecracker in his toilet. Bam! It never gets old.
Test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey,
Ridiculous.
you passed. I'll open up the gate.
I don't remember if these guys have unique stuff made for.
Welcome to Covenant.
Thank you. Jeez Christ.
Hey,
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger.
These.
I make things for the store. Oh, I'm Talia. So nice to meet you.
hey.
You're gonna like it here. Everyone in Covenant is so friendly and really wants to help.
Too bad the rest of the Commonwealth isn't that way.
I know. Wouldn't it be great if everyone looked out for each other? Feel free to use my tools. And if you need anything, just let me know.
Caravan came a few days back. Worked for old man Stockton.
Tess Swanson
You
gets
saw
is
him, right?
so
I already told you.
fucking
I don't
wrong.
recollect.
It's
We get a lot
overkill
of
if you ask
traffic.
me.
This isn't Diamond City. A caravan of 5 comes through, you'd remember.
Then they must not have come through. Say, wouldn't you rather have a lemonade?
My job here isn't drinking lemonade. I know.
I'd
for a
love some
fact
lemonade.
I'm here. Why the brush off?
I
Easer,
wanna
you
know.
got some lemonade?
Less mute fruit.
Mark my words.
Same great taste. Try Deezer's lemonade.
What's in the lemonade?
Deezer's lemonade is made of goodness. 4 special ingredients from sunny, non-irradiated environments, all in 1 cold glass. Try it and enjoy, or take advantage of the money-back guarantee.
What's the catch?
No tricks, no gimmicks, just the best lemonade in Covenant. Free to
It doesn't really say much, does it?
I'll take some.
Enjoy.
Nope.
Excuse me.
You from around here? God, I hope not. Got enough of these hicks.
You have a problem with the people here?
All the fake smiles and the fancy talking puts me on edge. The sooner I'm out of here, the better. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
Mm,
No, I can't say that I do.
I just can't catch a break. I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
hmm.
Who are we looking for?
The big one is Stockton's daughter, Amelia. I didn't find any bodies of the feminine persuasion, so, there's hope. If we find her,
Hmm.
Stockton's offering a heap of caps.
Hey, Punza. Welcome in. How you doing today?
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved, somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know if you find anything.
Human error.
Kill them all.
Sleepy, but have to endure going to work soon. Ew, that sucks. Better make sure to get some rest after work then.
The caravan was hit awfully close to Covenant, all right.
What? Deezer's lemonade.
There's lemonade, huh? The caravan definitely stopped in Covenant.
I'm working 3 or should be.
Should be. Ah, nonsense. Who honestly works? Sounds kind of cringe to me if you ask me. Night shifts suck. I guess, yeah.
Busted again? It's the 3rd radio this month. Ted better get on this pronto.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
This cell means business.
Oop.
There we go.
More collectibles. We like collectibles. Where is...
Hey, hun.
What's up? I'll take a look at it.
Mm-hmm. Please do. Please do take a look at it. This individual is busy. You don't look busy. One failure, definite false positive. failures resolved are
She's busy oogling the sole survivor.
Yes, I'm sure she is. Unable to hack that. You didn't even fucking try.
I'll take a look at it.
Go. You know what? Screw you.
That's a serious lock. Need to find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless.
Key for what exactly? Oh, we found the password. Can you not? Treats the mission as seriously as I do. If only he could do something about his wife. Mentioned the sins as undesirables, altercation with M. Bell, frequent negative comments about other personnel at the places in the Commonwealth. Severe reprimand for warning one trader about the Institute and their ways. Mrs. Fitzgerald was not extremely effective in her role. I'd suggest she be reassigned to the compound. She's married to Mr. Fitzgerald, so her permanent posting here is required. Nothing to be done with but frequent reinforcement of a mission and its parameters. Sometimes I feel like she cares more about running her store than our goals. Yep. Mr. Huntley has aborted 5 compound runs due to a fisherman, name unknown, who has stationed himself at the Mystic Pines pond. Mr. Huntley reports his new favorite fishing hole is directly on top of the compound entrance. Stockton retrieval team was almost spotted by the outsider. I recommend... You recommend what?
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
What have you been up to?
Not a lot. Everyone's got their eye on me. But I'll keep trying.
Maybe I found out something.
You bargaining with me? We work as equal partners, or not at all.
That's fair. They're at some compound nearby.
That's what I like to hear. We're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
Shut up. There we go. Oh yeah, let's check.
The leg's still on the mend. You have anything for the pain?
Shouldn't...
As soon as you don't need the meds, you gotta lay off, understood? Any other complications with the injury? It's healing up pretty good. Off you go then. Thanks.
What? I was hidden, thank you very much. But okay.
I'm coming for you.
SMH Lucy.
Not my fucking fault. Stupid stealth system doesn't work.
Why you stole the key? You had everything already.
Because I wanted to. That's why.
Fucking loot
Dad
goblin.
won't do it. He's not even a doctor.
Ghost Odin, welcome in. How you doing?
Hey, Dan. Hey, Dan.
I want to talk?
You're
Okay.
hiding something. I'm sure of it.
You think?
Heads up. I hear Chambers is tough.
Outsiders aren't allowed. Why are you here?
Let me see if I can. I'm surprised they're not hostile already.
I just want answers about Stockton's character.
Doing good, just being lazy today.
Nothing more.
Good time.
I'll take you to see Dr. Chambers. She'll know what to do about you. Don't try anything funny. You've been warned.
Anything funny? Define funny. But yeah, sometimes you just need lazy days.
Blythe! Hey, Blythe!
Torture?
This location appears
Sick.
quite secure.
Just give me the signal.
Yes, what is it, Manny?
I thought you guys were done with Subject 12.
Oh, yes, the interview's over. I'm just reviewing the data on Question 4. It's fascinating, really.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Certainly.
Just been laying in bed and reading. Ooh, what are you reading? What have you been reading recently? I've just been rereading some of the manga that I've started like years ago.
Lucy is like, I see a trap with a shiny key. The trap gonna hurt, the key is very very shiny. Winks.
Welcome to the compound.
Monster Paradise. I don't think I've heard of that.
You're the first outsider that's been in here. Stranger.
Pathfinding for Bethesda games is quite amazing, gotta say.
Hey there, Lucilda Caderor. I have some good news and some amazing news, but the amazing news come with a twist. Which one would you wanna hear first?
Yes. Hey, Juju. Just go nuts. Flip a coin. Tell me either. Oh, Christ.
Knew we were coming. Must have tripped some sort of sensor. I bet you 50 caps there's a lot more where they came.
I saw something.
If you guys don't want to play with me, I'll just play by myself. I'm not helping. There was nobody next to him.
Where'd you go?
Also, why are they not turning hostile? Oh god. Oh, I just took the loop. Good to know. Was it around here then? What's barred? I'm like 90% certain I just fucking broke something. What manga have what mangas have I not been reading?
Sweet.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm free. Thank you ever so much.
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid.
The good news is that I will get ice cream tonight for the whole family. The amazing news is that I got my first actual role for voice acting. The twist is that I got casted as the Unabomber.
I'll get my half from Stockton. Been a pleasure.
Okay. You know what? Sure.
I did more than half the work on this job. My share should reflect that.
There's some truth to that. 60-40 work for you.
See you around.
Bye.
Oh man.
It's not even a joke. Have you been good enough?
Yep. Certainly have been good enough. Can't complain too much. Oh, but yeah, it's awesome that you got a role. Got a job. Hopefully it turns out well. Hiccup.
The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race.
Sure. Me!
The missions must.
You're turning hostile. Why are these guys turning hostile?
Nothing. Gotta be.
But not guys further down. You don't know the Unabomber Manifesto? I do not know. I don't even know. Like, I've heard the name, but I have zero background info. I need to get back into manga. I've been reading only light novels for a hot minute. Yeah. I do... Like, manga are a lot easier to read for me. Excuse me. You know what?
Basically, he was a crazy dude who wanted to bring society back to the Stone Ages.
Sounds about right. Yeah. I want to start talking about...
I don't want to start talking about this, but no, he wasn't. Anyways, Immortal Two-Headed Duck.
Immortal Three-Headed Duck, actually. I love having like modded in buildings because they're the only ones that like phase into existence once you get close and they load in. Like vanilla buildings are just there the entire time. my counting skills have diminished. Yeah. Red arachnid egg. I mean, I'll take some. Okay. Hitboxes for that are weird. I wanted to... Oh.
Dude, you don't be a he was right, you know guy. He was a paranoid schizophrenic.
Water? I think that's water. Not enough water.
Shallow water.
Yep. You know, in Minecraft that would have been fine. Oh god. But yeah, one of the manga that I'm fully rereading again is Solo Max Level Newbie. It's kind of fun, even if the main character is just...
Minecraft, is it? 3.
No, it's not. Wait, the fuck are you talking about? You had no choice. That was my kill.
Go find your own fishing spot. Clear out.
Hey, Izzy.
Noted, do not give Lucy a gun, never under any circumstances.
What gave you that idea? I don't know why you would possibly think that. Okay, we got
You
some
shot a man
flickering.
dead for asking you to go fish somewhere else.
Maybe.
You can't T-pair your way out of this one.
You watch me. You bet I can. Oops. I kind of wanna I kind of want to turn on the playlist that I had for Minecraft yesterday again. Why was that hostile? What's fighting? Also, why is there a random fucking frag mine here? Nope. There it goes. You know, I didn't expect her to be so many items in such a small place. Like 2,100 items in this tiny ass settlement. Oh well. That's Covenant. I think I was around I think that first ambush site was around over there somewhere. We found like most of the other stuff already. And I know where the quest ends. So we could go there immediately. I kinda wanna... What's going on here? Tons of ghouls, exploding cars. Okay. Where did these guys come from? What the hell? Where did they come from? They also two-shot me, what the hell? Did I not... I think I switched my equipment. I'm all the way back here. God dang it. I really have to get used to saving more frequently after I friggin' do stuff. It autosaved this time when I exit.
Maybe they busted out of the ground.
It probably did. See, this place is only 1,400 items. So weird. And it's way bigger. Oops. What's a normal price for, like, salted crackers? Hello.
Covenant was the only group working on a way to detect synths. Now I got nothing.
You know that was bullshit. But no way, that's 2 to 4 euros depending on size.
Jesus, Lucy, you married this woman?
Yes. Well, not technically. We're not technically married. Just yet.
Heather is like they were working on identifying synths, bitch. They were torturing and killing people.
Yeah.
Why? Did you buy super expensive salty crackers?
That's the thing, I don't know. They're like 300, they're like €3 for 300 grams. I don't think that's like super expensive, but I have barely any frame of reference, that's why I was asking.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Duck! 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 Goose! Da-da-da-da-da-da. 2,200 items this time. Jeez. Let's go fix ourselves up. I don't really want to sleep in a sleeping bag. Damn.
Got it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yes.
Oh, and it's gone. Oh,
Nice.
completely missed that last time. Why is there so much dirt up here? In the second story of a fucking house. Oh, there is a bed. Or maybe there was a bed. Where was you? Where were you hiding?
I hate these things.
Can you guys finish it, please? It's just a blood bug. Really? They really did wait until I fucking got out again.
Do you feel as good as I do? Oh, that was great.
Yep, they were like she's watching, quickly work.
Yes, indeed. There you are. Ow. There we go. Now. What's going on here? There's the ghouls. Ow. Oh, jeez.
Lucy, I tried modding the Glock 19 on my Fallout 4.
Snoring.
That shit is OP.
I mean, depending on what you're fighting and what kind of perks you have, sure. What's Snar? Thanks for the resub. And welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, the radio distress signal. Why are there so many distress signals? Oh, that's the one I was looking for, anyway. Yeah. That's what we are looking for anyway.
It's fused solid.
Miscellaneous holotapes. Scribe Ferris? Is that it?
This is Ferris.
No, no, it's not.
2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't stop.
Knight Terra Aslan, Brotherhood
Impressive.
of Steel, Recon Team
Climbing up all those
429
steps while
Alpha,
you're bleeding
serial
to
number
death?
3431. It's been
Knight
3 hours
Farron.
since I set my distress pulser. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the...
Wonder what bunker he was talking about.
I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper.
No, that's a different one as well. Which one?
When I heard that the eggheads were designing a man...
Battlefield holotape, that's the one. Night Shifts of Hell? Yes, agreed.
Barnum, report. Force down the Viper! We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it. Damn it! Aslan set the self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
Hit the bunker. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I've been working so much. Yeah. Feels like...
Who gets rather than soldiers in power armor? Sense.
Ooh, you know what I've never done? Report to the Brotherhood before finding Brandis. Oh god. Maybe. Medtech research. That's... I think that's the final destination for a certain somebody's quest. But... yeah.
Can you
What's going on there? I'm back. Just had my mom bring groceries in. Nice. Oh, no god, hiccups. I ran out of stuff to drink, so I had to freaking...
Okay.
Go out and and get something to drink before I started stream. Hey son, welcome in as well. I don't know why, but this very distinct, like, blue shade that both you, Sun, and Ghost have is really difficult to read in... Wait, on Twitch itself, Ghost is... What the fuck? Why are you guys blue in my OBS? That is beyond weird. I don't think that's supposed to be a thing. Sorry about that. Just stole their freaking chairs.
Twitch chat colors can be a bit fucky if people hasn't specifically chosen one.
Oh, is that why?
Robot loot is best loot.
And it's alright. The robot loot. But yeah, I noticed that a few times, like... Some colors are really difficult to read.
Yes.
There's the Patriot.
There we go.
Another unique gun. I think that should be all of them. Yes. Loot pick and 6 smoking barrels. Indeed. Should I... Yes, let's actually try that. I'm assuming they'll have to talk to the head honcho about his name. Maxton? Maxon? No, this guy down here. Kels.
Kels? Hey, do you know how to get Brahmin blood off of power
Hold
armor?
up, Knight.
I was...
Let me make one thing
You know
clear.
what? It's a long
As a
story.
member
Just go
of the
talk to
Brotherhood,
Proctor
you serve
Ingram.
under
She'll
my
fix it up.
command.
It'll be as good
If
as
you
new.
want my
No,
respect,
I can't go to her.
you'll have to earn it.
That's why I asked
When I
you.
give you a mission, I
If she
expect
finds
results.
out this happened...
Can you
something
guys shut the fuck up?
I'll figure it out.
Oh, I see.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I can't help you. Better ask someone else.
Also, what the fuck is this about? Why is he so hostile?
I have orders from Elder Maxon, Captain.
And those are your top priority. But you take orders from me as well. I want you to take charge of a recovery operation. The Brotherhood has been monitoring the Commonwealth for some time now. Ever since we learned of the synth threat, we've dispatched a number of reconnaissance teams. Paladin Dance's squad was far from the first.
The previous team was dispatched 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing. Presumed dead.
And you want me to find out what happened to them?
Correct. Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden.
Heyo.
Survey the area and see if you can pick up their trail from there.
Monitor your radio for distress signals. All recon teams are issued distress pulsars that put out a short-range homing beacon.
Acquire a signal, and you should be able to trace it back to its source. That's all, Knight. Dismissed.
What?
Captain Kells?
Anything to report?
There we go.
The recon team was ambushed. They scuttled their own power armor to keep it from being captured. There were only 3 survivors.
Our technology must be protected, no matter the cost. They did what had to be done. Nothing more, nothing less.
Continue.
Their camp was overrun by ghouls. Knight Aslan died defending it.
A soldier to the end.
What else?
They tried to reach a satellite array, but Scribe Ferris was killed in the attempt.
Most likely trying to contact the Prydwen. If they did send a message, it never reached us. There's more?
One of their holotapes mentioned a holdout bunker. Paladin Brandis may have retreated there.
Recon Bunker Theta, one of their designated fallback sites.
The scribes haven't detected any transmissions from there, but it's worth investigating. Is that all? Very well. Dismissed.
Boring. I thought it was a little bit more Oh, we were actually almost there already. Do we want to go into Far Harbor today? We can start that. DLC. It's pretty much always a good time.
Buckle up. You've got radiation.
Is that what I think it is? Yes, yes it is. There we go. I don't know, I feel like I'm right now at the point where I have sort of a mix between... Like, it kind of feels everyone's a glass cannon.
Paladin?
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
She said while wearing a Minuteman hat.
They're too far away. They wouldn't send you, would they? Let's say I believe you. How did you find me?
You're Paladin Brandis?
I asked you a question. Why are you here? Why are you here?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me.
Probably not only because I fucking loot goblin and picked up everything that didn't have any weight.
Not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it, take it.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
What have you been doing all this time?
I tried to do some recon, explore a little, but I'm all alone. It was just too much of a risk. So I've been hiding.
I mean, to be fair, he's not exactly a player character, so it makes sense.
Yes. About that. Too long.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself. Would they still take me?
The Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
Unless I go back, their sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten. I can't let that happen. I'll do it. For them. All right,
Hey.
I'll get my things. Head to the airport. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
Hell yeah. Da-da-da-da. So, now, Ad Victoriam.
Nice.
Custom brother paint that was made by Paladin Brandis does 50% more damage against super mutants. You know, considering the backstory of this specific mission, I feel like this should do damage against robots and synths instead. Paladin's Resolve. It's more damage the lower your health is. Since they were
All
ambushed
looks
by
like a
synths.
holotape.
What looks like a holotape? What core? The gun? This one? No. This one. Oh, this bit? Yeah, kinda. I can see that. I can definitely see that.
Oh, I'm the type of gal. Watch the ground. Could use a hand over here. Hey, I need you.
Rust Devil, you say? Oh, hey, bud. Okay, now where did that legendary guy die? Oh well. Doesn't really matter now, does it? I kinda really want to take Nick with me into Far Harbor. Because he has a connection with that DLC. So we'll probably have to go grab... I don't know where I think I left him in Sanctuary. Boston Deathclaw Sanctuary. Hell yeah, I want to explore that. What exactly is a Deathclaw Sanctuary when we're below? Oh god, it's got a freaking... whole bunch of bones.
Sweet.
Deathclaw Sanctuary. I mean, Deathclaws are pre-war, but this doesn't... I don't know if this looks like pre-war something. Oh god, not another maze. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I can turn down the damage on this thing a little bit. Yeah, no, definitely. The thing also is that especially Deathclaws are very easy to take like perfect cover from. So they can't reach you anymore. Master locked sliding door. It literally... relentless. What the f...
They didn't stand a chance against us.
The fuck was that? It's never happened before. Document. Message for Murphy.
Murphy, I hope to God this message gets to you. God damn it, the miners are all pissed off. They've trapped me in this damn office. Once you get this message, send help over to me immediately. I don't know what we're going to do once the weekend is over, but we cannot let them get away with this. Vault-Tec already expects most of this space to be cleared by now. If we expect to get that nice bonus, we have to figure this one out fast.
Did you know that the Deathclaw's weak point isn't actually their head? It's their belly. I don't know how many hours it took me to freaking figure that one out. So the miners were angry about something. We still have no clue whether this was intended for Deathclaws in the first place. Hey, Viking. I would think get the inside of the skull. Wait, what is? Hehehe. There really are a ton of Deathclaws in here. I mean, it makes sense considering the freaking name, but
well done, man. This area appears to be unsafe. We must proceed with caution.
next weapon bench I find, I'm gonna paring down the damage from stuff a little bit. Oh, jeez, you okay? But welcome in, Viking. How are you doing today? How's your Wednesday been? You had a good time? You know what I hate about my job? Is that I already know I'm gonna have to start late today. Because there's some sort of football finale tonight. Supply lines, that's what I was working towards. So we finally have that now.
Nice.
Mining office key, desk fan, storage terminal. I don't want to hack that. Heather, that's your job.
Hey, hun.
Yes? On it.
Yep. It's kind of weird that you have to give them the order like 3 or 4 times before they actually like confirm it.
Give me a sec. Got it.
Error occurred when attempting to retrieve inventory numbers. Right. A lot of the guys are not happy with some of these decisions made by management. Brand new mega loaders are starting to pile up while we are stuck pushing these damn carts on dirt. The theory is the boss has made some sort of deal with his brother-in-law and they're both pocketing a bunch of the cash while bringing in a bunch of vehicles we can't even use. Who knows, but people are starting to get pissed. I mean, they still haven't told us what we're making space for down here. Some of us think it might be one of the vaults. I don't know what to think. Whoever is funding this operation must have the patience of a saint. Looks like the conspiracy theories were true. Ross, the site manager, was caught embezzling funds. No wonder he always had a damn smile on his face. Well, looks like he finally got what was coming to him. We got him locked up in his office, and I don't think he's getting out anytime soon. Once the workers realized his profit was the reason we were breaking our damn backs in his hellhole, then it was all over. I think we're going to give him some nice quiet time to think about his actions over the weekend. Yeah. Didn't end up at the weekend, though, did it? But yeah. It's like, on one hand, we do get like a lot of very easy fights. Oh god. Shadow Wolfram, thanks for the follow. Come in. On one hand, we get a lot of very easy fights. On the other hand, sometimes we get 1-shot or 2-shot by freaking ghouls. So, very interesting. Notes. Discover Wendy's note. There we go. I keep questioning my choice to not join the others as they headed west. Maybe I should have followed them, but they know I still have unfinished business here in the Commonwealth. Despite my doubts, I'm confident I made the right decision to stay and see things through. Ugh. I will refuse to abandon what matters most to me, and I am determined to finish what I started. Only then can I consider moving on. Word on the street is the chameleon has died. My only focus is on retrieving the claws. Sneaking in, I have a gauntlet ready to switch them onto. Should make the process quick and easy. All that matters is getting what I came for. Dad, I want you to know that we completed the task successfully. Although you weren't here to witness it, I hope you're proud of me. I hope you can see that I'm becoming the person you always wanted me to be. Thank you for being my role model and always supporting me. I love you. What exactly is going on here? Grim?
Nice.
Alan. Ooh. Penetrating Deathclaw Gauntlet. I'm assuming it's unique. Like, more than unique. Does it change color? Still? Because it's made from a chameleon Deathclaw? I think that's what he meant. Doesn't look like it. Now, how do I get out of here? There's another one? There's no way through there. We didn't find out yet what this space was intended for, though. No. Jesus Christ, did they respawn or did I just miss these guys? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I am kind of regretting that I have... I don't know. I feel like I keep repeating myself, but it's like a weird mix of... sometimes like not having enough damage, where it feels like you have to pump like fucking 1,000 rounds or something into a single enemy, and sometimes I come across stuff like this. I think it's like a relationship between modded and regular enemies. Like modded and vanilla. Did we escape the cave? Do 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 do. What's this? Just a random fucking thingy with a what's it called? Storage box thingy inside? Trunk. Storage trunk.
Being non-organic,
oh.
These rats won't affect me. You, that's a different story.
Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Person's Creamery. Oh. Hey, you guys. Hey, Brotherhood. Legendary Brother Paladin Commander.
Oh god. Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
I mean... God, imagine getting getting sick in power armor. Oh, that must be awful. 'Cause you can't even... I mean, I guess it's relatively easy to take it off. Maybe? Still wouldn't be the most pleasant. Oh, I see a vault cog. That's a modded one, isn't it? I don't think there was a vault around here before. Raccoons. Bus station M432. I don't see much of a bus station. But okay, sure. No, this... yeah, this is 100% modded. Good lord. There we go. Oh, the swarms are the worst. I don't know if, like, those swarms have just, like, extremely high defense or health, or if it's some kind of weird coding that they're barely taking any damage. Bolt 816. That's Children of Atom stuff, isn't it? Ain't paying enough attention to be able to answer. Fair. But I mean, it's like the same in for the vanilla stuff in Nuka World as well. Why were you living here with Firelurks? This settlement? What the hell?
Resistance is futile. Hopefully, that's the last of them.
There we go. Settings. Erase this place as well. Oh, don't fucking do that. What's going on down there? Nothing interesting. Wait, there's another vault over there? Jesus. go take care of that Code 9 business.
The robot workbench has enormous potential. Not even Jackson managed to discover all the possible.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's the last of them.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the Fury's legendary effect doesn't exactly help it either. We're dealing so much damage.
Ada?
These are for you. Yes, ma'am.
I don't need another bag of cement. No?
That was it.
Very well.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if.
Here we go. Victorium away, assault rifle, Patriot. Probably actually use that button. Stupid. Yep.
I can.
There we go. That's yep, another 140 pounds.
What do you think's in there?
Free space.
5 caps, the lower ones,
Crabber.
Crabs for sale.
and Mirelurks.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Sure thing.
Ah, Mirelurk stuff. Okay. Wait, it makes sense. This is modded as well, though. I think. I don't think I remember that. I don't know why I always remember that song of all things whenever I play this game. Cavaliers, Sandy Cove's Convalescent Home. This was the... I don't know if there's anything interesting in here.
What do you hear, boy?
Welcome to Sandy Cove's Convalescent Home. How may I help you?
I'm checking in. My family filled out the paperwork earlier.
Gladys' room key.
Welcome. We'll put you in Gladys's old room. Take the back stair and it's the first door on your left. Have a nice day.
Okay, I'll take the key.
Yes.
Refusion core. Fishing rod.
Excellent.
Oh. More trading cards.
If they're out there, we'll find them. Good riddance.
I really do wonder how many of those things we're gonna find by the end of this. I mean, I'm pretty sure I missed a whole bunch of them already in like locations I've been in. But yeah, I'm at least trying to do my best to pick up as many of them as I can. The same for the board games. But Sandy Cove's attendant. Why did they stuff newspapers in the toilet? What the hell?
Ah, more visitors. Welcome to Sandy Cove's convalescent home.
Engage on hostile life form.
You bastard! Stop setting mine on fire, I can't see anything. What board game where? You know, the collectible stuff. Ooh, what's in there? Yeah, we're looking for a whole bunch more keys than I was thinking.
Interesting. Was that something moving, or just a trick?
I could really use a drink about now. That's a shame you can't fetch me one, dog meat.
Keys, keys, keys. I don't know if the keys are here or if they are like scattered around the world.
Judging from all this dust, we could be the first to visit
I've turned volume up muted and stuff. No, I was just wondering like how many of those collectible board games we're gonna find. And like the little pin-up cards and stuff like that. There's a cat here? Damn. All 100. You're very confident. I don't think I'm gonna find all 100 of them. Maybe 70. If I'm lucky. Probably less though.
There we go.
It's one safe key. Maybe not today, but I don't know what we're working on. I guess. It'll take forever to get all of them though. Especially since I probably already missed a few.
Did you hear that?
Perfect.
Just a second. Oh, it's just the pocket watch. Impact and some chat. Three. Four more. Margaret, Randall, Edward, and Catherine. We found one in here. Take all of the aluminium. Take all of the aluminium that I can find. Nope. There's Margaret's. There's Edward's. And two more. Hmm. Oh.
Excellent.
Randall's safe key. Oh no. She seriously got hit by the... What's the name for that? Why am I so bad with remembering the names of stuff today?
If I had access to a vacuum modification, I could make this place shine.
You're beautiful.
Yeah, Camino. How are you doing today? How's your Wednesday been?
Hold up a sec.
Yes, love?
There we go.
Lost safe key reminders. Oop. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Who are we missing? Catherine. Buy her cat balls. 205. Trying to meditate and finding a state of mind.
Bingo.
Good luck. Hope it works out as you're intending. 205 would probably be upstairs, right? Do the rooms actually have numbers on them? No. No, they don't. It's probably this one. Yes. I don't know how I walked past this room so many times, but never actually went in. How did I manage that? Yeah. All right. It's here. You saw the door, then kept walking. Did I see the door? Did I really? Let's go through the museum. The fuck?
Yeah.
You are so dead.
Salem Raider. Ooh. Very interesting. Salem Raider grenade. They have unique grenades? What do their grenades do? They're like little pumpkin grenades. It's cute. Sailing Raider Witch Helmet. That's funny to me. I'll take a set with me. Museum of Witchcraft. Front doors chained.
There we go.
29, the painter. Investigate the butchered body. This one? Private Heart's holotape.
Jeffries, Lee got the recorder working.
So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellerton? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connors! Where's the rest of him?
Jesus. Found us. Sergeant Lee, grab the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
That did not sound good.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Hell yeah.
You know, I feel like... I feel like they probably could have sent you through a place like this, and it would have been a lot better introduction to Deathclaws than the stupid stuff in Covenant. Not Covenant, what's it called? Concord, that's the one. Potato tomato. Same difference. Major Jeffries.
This is a fascinating study of anatomical remains. Marvelous platter patterns.
I like Ada.
Big mistake putting this place on my list. So not an alien then. Just a death.
Yes. Just a Deathclaw. Why is there 2 Deathclaws in here? Ow. What?
Did you hear that?
I'm pretty sure I was at full health when he finished that.
That thing sounds huge. What do you think it is? Maybe it's an alien. A very perfect scary.
Oh well. Christ. Don't ambush me like that.
So not an alien then, just a Deathclaw.
Screw you!
A nest full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet in Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them.
It's good. I do think it's kind of cool that you could either complete the delivery to Wellingham or return it to the nest.
Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwoods now. They stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
Moral of the story, kids. Don't cross a Deathclaw.
Or if you do, be ready to defend yourself. Where was it? Oh, it's right next to the sanctuary, actually. This is another... No, this is Parsons, isn't it? Yes. This is Parsons. Yeah, good riddance. Why the hell are you shooting at me? Maybe you should put up some signs instead. Audience Tulip, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you had a very good Wednesday. Boy, I'm doing EP, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Also kind of EP. Unfortunately, can't really take a nap. You should though, if you're tired. Well, depending on if you still have stuff to do or not.
Guess you defend from dragons, you know, like in a storybook. I always imagine dragons as Deathclaws with wings. Man, that would suck. Wouldn't it? Flying Deathclaws.
Hehe, yes it would. I'm always EP. Yeah. I don't know. I really haven't been sleeping very well in the last few, well, weeks at this point.
Who's there?
Is it just a regular? Yeah, it's just a regular as Deathclaw. Oh, it's multiple actually. What kind of gun is he using? Raider Slaughterer Dog. He's dead now. Whee! Just playing games? Oh, what kind of games are you playing? What are you up to? Fallout as well? Or something else? 2 Deathclaws? Yes! Hey Caleb! Why are you running away? Witness Kaida, darkness come, rend the whole of reality. Yep, that's what I'm up to. Rending reality. Oh boy. Oh, now they're back. Ada, it's 2 Deathclaws. They're hard to overlook. Many play racing / flying games, made primarily racing games with motorcycles. Oh, I see. I don't think I've ever... I mean, I've played a few racing games in the past, but never one that's specifically like focused on motorcycles. That's fair. I love bikes, so I try to find racing games with them. Yeah, I really don't trust motorcycles. Like, you couldn't get me to drive one, ever. If a vehicle has less than 4 wheels, I'm really not interested. Got Momo egg back. It's understandable. Yeah. Let's see. Where to Captain Kells, Deacon. Huh. Here we go. Nope, ads. I used to ride, but now waiting for ankle to heal to get another. Ooh, what happened? Don't tell me it was from a crash. Better not have been from a crash. I'm back, welcome back. What happened to your ankle? Better not have been a crash with a motorcycle. Oh, okay. Don't tell me I'm stuck back here. No. Motorcycle accident, hit a patch of grass in a turn and bike lost traction. Like, were you off-roading or something?
I said, stay behind the red line. Don't give us a reason to fire.
Got any work?
You're the one making a name for themselves around here lately. You have any experience with gunners?
Yes. Yes, I do.
The gunner's giving you a problem? I can help fix it.
Rumor has it that you might just be able to. Hold on. I'm coming over. Stay behind the red line. Yes, we have a gunner problem. One gunner in particular just came back to town, and we're not the type to waste opportunities. We have an old score to settle with him from a battle a few years back. The sheriff doesn't like to leave bills unpaid, so we're going to collect. If you don't mind scraping some scum out of the Commonwealth, we'll pay you well for his head in a bag. Literally.
Do you have any more details?
He's at a camp with other gunners from what my source tells me. Keep whatever you can peel off their corpses. I'll be blunt. We want that head. If you're looking to get the sheriff's attention, this will do it.
So you want a little head? Okay, sign me up.
Their quartermaster makes a supply run to Good Neighbor once a week like clockwork. His big mouth is why we have the tip. I'd suggest you start by following him out of Good Neighbor and beating the hell out of him for the location of the real target, Major Devola. You kill Major Devola and bring me his head. Kill anyone who gets in the way or helps him. Equally important is if you put this on his headless corpse. Understand?
Understood.
We'd have you kill him 10 times if it was possible. There isn't an official bounty on this individual. This is personal for us.
Why are all of these quests starting and failing immediately right now? Hang on. Someone blew grass into the road and like a curve. I hit the grass, which caused the bike to distraction. Now I'm just waiting for my ankle to hear from it, and then I'm gonna get into the bike. Nice. Yeah, so I'm assuming the bike got totaled then. That sucks. Okay. Nope. Unfortunately, Benton broke a frame and a punctured fuel tank. Oh, yeah, that sucks. I mean, I've had my fair share of like, accidents as well. All of them in a car. And, with wildlife, unfortunately. Mostly deer.
We've a temporary hospital.
Not yet. It's never fun.
Looking for Diamond City? Just follow the signs.
But yeah, whenever I see like a bike on the road, I make sure to like fucking keep my focus on him or them almost the entire time, just to make sure that I know where the fuck they are. I've yet to be in a car accident. I'm not too torn up about the bike anymore. I'm just happy I walked away with some scrapes and scratches and a broken ankle. Yeah, for sure. Like the worst crash that I've been in, I flipped my car like multiple times and the only injury that I got from it was like one scratch on my right wrist. That's now a scar. Wait, is Sander outside? I think Sander is outside.
About Paul. Nobody's seen him in days.
But yeah, it pretty much looks like a freaking self-inflicted wound. But yeah, what a dick move to just fucking blow the grass onto the fucking street. Excuse me? Rude. Where was the... Oh, yeah. Put a roll cage in my car just in case of that. Yeah. Like, it was a pretty old car, but it like...
I don't know, Babs. I don't see it anywhere in here. You sure you didn't leave it in one of the other corners?
Yes, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Just keep looking. I swear sometimes these vines grow too fast to keep up.
I am looking, sis. And this is the second time this month this has happened. You gotta learn to keep better track of these things.
Did you try between the brain fungus and the blight over there on the left? There's a place on the rocks I usually put the supplements.
You check it. I ain't getting nowhere near that creepy glowing green brain of yours. Ugh. I swear that thing's looking at me.
It can't hurt you, Lily. It's just a highly evolved species of Gyromitra esculenta that coordinates supplement distribution in the greenhouse. Oh, you know what? Come to think of it, there was a ring on it. Look for the
Thanks
reflection
for the
of the
follow,
reflection
Tulip.
off the metal.
Appreciate it.
Right. You know how messed up this is?
I know I left it down here somewhere.
Hey.
You're back. Can I safely assume that large pre-war drum you brought with you is the urea?
Let me check if that actually took stuff from me.
Here it is. Excellent. This is integral to proper conditioning of the soil. Here's your payment. I still have more work if you're interested. Oh, Lily, one last thing before you go. I got word of another chemical supply, and I need someone with some experience to get it for me. Lenny said he came across some anhydrous ammonia while picking through Cambridge Mass Chemical, in the loading bay. This is an important one, that's why I'm asking you. My plants go through a lot of nitrogen, and this would take care of them for over a year. It's gonna be liquid, and you don't want to spill it on yourself. I don't know how big or what shape the tank will be, though.
Lenny, huh? He's probably sold that tip to 5 other people by now. That guy's slimier than a bog ghoul.
Yeah, undoubtedly. It wouldn't be the first time you met another courier at the same hall, both working on the same tip from Lenny. But we've never had problems with batch chemicals. I can't imagine there's that many people interested in anhydrous ammonia. Well, maybe extra smart raiders making chems, but Lenny isn't exactly brave enough to deal with that sort. He's afraid of Mr. Sphincter, after all.
I'd ask you what it does, but I can barely pronounce it. Cambridge, huh? Yeah, that's not far. I can go scout it out first, see what I'm dealing with. It'll be easier than lugging a Brahmin or my power armor all the way over there. Sure, I can handle it. After I do a favor for Rizzo. He got a message to me through Lucas. Said something about dogs needing cats? It was hard to understand. You know how Adam cats talk.
Yes, of course, a few days doesn't matter. So Rizzo needs a favor, huh? He's got you wrapped around his little finger.
Hey now, that's my man.
You can tell this is modded.
Nobody disrespects him. Except me. And only to you. We don't see each other as often as we'd like since I moved back here. Now it's just when I do power armor runs for the sheriff every couple of weeks.
I'm just teasing you, Lily. Of course you should go see what Rizzo needs. They're all the way out in the middle of nowhere by themselves. You can't just choose who you love. You could be wrapped around the finger of a jerk, but you've at least got Rizzo. There are lots of girls in Diamond City who would walk over coals to call him theirs, but he's yours. Oh, speaking of Adam Cat Desirables, Lenny said to tell you he saw a motorcycle in the loading bay at Mass Chemical, too.
Another bike? Hot damn! That's 2 back-to-back. I mean, yeah, this won't be new, but if it's intact, there's some good pickings. Well, now I'm gonna have to go check out what Rizzo wants extra fast, so I can get over there and strip down that bike. And I know just the person to help me. What do you say? Wanna come with me to make some caps and meet some of the coolest customers in the Commonwealth?
Yes, hi, I'm here too. I'm looking into getting a sports bike now. Nice. Yeah, my dad is into bikes. He's getting like... He's one of the types that like constantly switches out bikes. He's getting a new one right now. I don't know what type though. What kind of bike? Yeah, sure.
I'd be glad to help if I can.
Awesome! You get to meet the gang, you know. I'm gonna go get my gear together. Come see me at my room when you're ready. Oh, and Babs?
Yes, Lily?
I found your severed hand. Here you go.
Great! Thanks, Lily. That would have started smelling pretty awful in another day or so. Good luck.
A severed hand? What the fuck?
Word is Quincy's gunners are pretty well dug in by now.
Huh? Why you guys got severed hands? What the fuck?
Hey, got your gear? Ready to head out to Coolville?
Let's do this.
Good. I can't tell you how glad I am to have some company on this haul. Usually it's just me and my Brahmin, Large Marge, on power armor transport. Yeah, she's not very good conversation. And then there's a chronic mild dysentery. Poor girl's had the shits for years now. You can imagine the showers and the bleach isn't nice when I get back from doing runs with her atomic grade diarrhea. Runs! I'm funny. Anyway, give me a sec. Let me slide into the ride.
Kitty!
Alright, let's get going.
Let's do this.
She will follow the path you choose. Can I just fast travel? Pretty sure I can fast travel pretty close. You know how I mentioned... I mean, okay, we still have a little bit of time. And probably tackle... and probably
There was some trouble over at that Vault 81.
tackle at least the start of Far Harbor today.
You've returned. Tell me, what did you find?
He's dead.
Yeah, that went about as expected, but at least I know for sure.
What are you gonna do now?
Not sure. Suppose I'll stick around here for a while. Here's your pay. And forget. Count them if you like. Hey, actually, I wanted to run something by you. I've been alone for what feels like an eternity, just searching for my friend. With this news, it was a huge waste of time. But you really came through for me, and I want to return the favor and help you out. I've been thinking about getting back out there, so I want to join your fight. Just let me know if you want an extra gun. I'll be here.
Yeah.
I'm saving up to start an orphanage. There's a lot of lost children in the Commonwealth. They need our help.
Yeah. Actually, I'm only aware of like 2 kids in this entire game. Like in vanilla at least. Like, okay, 3 kids. Him, her, and 1 over in Bunker Hill. Yeah, there's the Adam Cat's garage. Garage? Garage. But yeah, with this freaking mod pack, there's so much stuff to like find. So many more missions. Oh jeez. What's going on? Okay, apparently the gunners respawned. Good to know. Oh boy. Just stop making my screen wobble. That's rude. Good.
Jeez. Seems like you're always dog meat.
Out of the line of fire.
Robot versus robot. Soltron versus Soltron. And like 3 other people. My Soltron wins! Ha!
Hello there.
Hey Angel. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Hi Lucy.
Rich
I am
Jesus.
doing okay, but it's been a tiring day. How are you doing today?
Yeah, pretty much same. Doing okay, but it was... Ow. Whoever threw that, your mom's a hoe. Gunner General? I don't think I've seen one of those before.
Excellent.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Target down. Did you hear that? Powering down weapons, ma'am.
But yeah, I've been pretty much okay. Can't complain too much, you know?
Whoever threw that, your mommy's a gluttonous hoe that would eat lard off a fat man.
Yes.
How's it going, pup?
Out. Out of those grenades. Oh well. Really? I have to listen to the holotape first? Ah.
I finally came to the Commonwealth. So much to explore and to mark on my map. I think I see a settlement nearby. Maybe they'll help me explore the place. Yeah, I sound just like her. As I was saying, I'll explore the whole Commonwealth, maybe returning back home to get more resources and bring them back here. I finally got her speech pattern down. One step closer.
Is it synth?
I let her escape. The others are going to kill me, but I don't care. I know she will return for me. Baker told me I was a synth, that the railroad dumped me here because I wanted to be a gunner. And then I saw her, that scouting mission in the Capital Wasteland. It was brief, but I knew we had to be together. I knew we had to be one. She had maps on her and looked like she could take care of herself. Maybe I could help her out, get closer. But I couldn't face her, not yet. Then she came to the Commonwealth. I sprung a little trap and kept her close, studying her and her ways. It was so easy. Now she's gone, but I doubt she will be for long, because I took her maps. Her maps that she values so much. She's gonna have a surprise, if anything. A tribute. I think she'd like that.
I don't remember what this quest is about. Ruined
Papa
dreams.
wants head pats.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
I don't think I can pet him.
Excellent.
Oh well.
Truly good boy.
Yes, Dogmeat is one of the goodest boys. For sure. I really don't remember which quest this was, or like where I picked it up.
Hey there.
You finally came.
How perceptive of you. You can call me Ellen if you want. Since you got this far, you fell right into my little trap. For the second time, even. What does that sound like to you, huh? Here's the thing. Ever since I saw you, I just fell in love. Even if they wipe me of my memories again, I'd still remember you. I remember you traveling to the Capital Wasteland and saw you getting captured by the Brotherhood. I had to help you out, but then you managed to escape on your own somehow. I had to know about you, so I asked around and you were coming to the Commonwealth. So, I decided to get here ahead of you, and after joining this stupid mercenary gang, I waited for you. But these idiots tried to attack instead of talk. Fortunately, you didn't escape this time, so I could take a long, good look at you. Then I set you free. Before taking your maps, of course, because I knew you were gonna come back for them. And I went to Diamond City when you were here to get my face exactly like yours, so you would never leave me. I was gonna get into that part. If I couldn't have you by force, then I changed my appearance to match yours. But that's not enough, so I stole your maps so I could face you and see if you truly loved me.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Sorry, no can do. It's funny, you would think that someone that makes maps knew how to draw properly. But you can't even do that, can you? So, I just destroyed them, in the hopes that maybe you and I can make them again. If I can't have you, then you can have me. There, don't you walk away from me!
We may have an enemy nearby.
Enough.
They won't be needing those items any longer.
Ow! Motherfucker!
I'll cover you, ma'am.
Jesus. Okay, the second map. Let's just move on, shall we?
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone. Picking up something. No more hiding for you.
Ow! That...
Ultron Succubus. You know, I know some people are into that, but
Hopefully, that's the last of them.
Lily's not in my Christian server. Thank you.
Yes.
Lucky assault rifle. This is a good Christian Commonwealth.
I hope that hunk of junk makes it to the finish. Oh, I'm gonna make it to the finish.
Hey, Riz! Rizzo! There you are! Hey, babe! I got the message you gave Lucas.
Get in position.
Well, damn, babe. Took you a while, but I'm glad you came. So what's been up with my main girl?
Main girl, huh? Better be your only girl or I'll put your nuts under an angle grinder, you hear?
See, that's why I dig on you, Lily. You're all hard but still down for a fight. So, who's this sucker you got dragging around the joint?
Yeah. Well, my next friend for Bob also has an old motorcycle in the same building. I brought some
I think
help
we
so
just
can wrap
skipped a
this
few
up quick.
lines of dialogue.
Don't want anyone else getting their rat claws on a motorcycle before I have a chance to strip it down, you know? Oh, speaking of which, my friend here helped me get a piece of pre-war Americana that's gonna turn Zeke greener than a glowing one. You know that motor at the Corvega plant that Zeke's been eyeing since he was a kid?
Oh, shit. I know that look. You did something risky, didn't you?
Mm-hmm, sure did. Keep it on the down low until I can tell him myself, though.
Okay, putting in work. I see you. Just make sure I'm there when you tell Zeke. It should be funny as hell to watch.
Ah, there'll be plenty of time to get under his skin later, babe. Let's get back to business. What is this Lucas was saying about cats and dogs?
Right. Sorry, I'm just happy to see you is all. So Juke had his ear to the ground and caught wind of something when he was out scavenging. It's some real bad shit, worse than usual. I go handle myself, but I need to be here in case the gunners start crawling up our asses. I need you to do me this solid, please.
Oh, of course, hon. What is it? You just name it.
Those fucking raiders got themselves a dogfighting ring.
A dog fighting ring?
Those bastards are making those dogs kill themselves for kicks. I need you to go solve this problem for me, babe.
Ooh, those motherfuckers. Where the fuck are they? I'm gonna rip their heads off and shit down their necks. I'm gonna stomp a giant mud hole in their asses and walk it dry. Shit! How could... I don't... Where are they?
Calm down.
Calm down. Calm down. I'll calm down when those fuckers are all dead. No more talk. Give me a 12-gauge rounds, Rizzo. Where the fuck are they?
Well, if I had a name, it went the way of the bombs. I do know it's in Lexington. Some bar under an old apartment building. Take what you can carry. I got plenty of slugs here to keep the gunners dancing for me. But watch your back and light their asses up for me one time.
We're moving out right away. We got doggos that need help. Are you coming or not?
I'm happy to kill every last one of them.
Oh boy.
Looks like a safe place to recharge our batteries.
Wait, what was it? Please determine to put a starfighting ring to an end. Check it there safely to get so you can get more Bleach's jobs. Take her where?
Hey there.
I'm in no mood to talk. Let's get those doggos first.
Yeah, but where? I wasn't listening.
You need something, sucker? Find Zeke or anyone else, because I'm not the talkative type, you dig?
Hey there.
I'm in no mood to talk. Let's get those doggos first.
Oh Christ. Great, awesome.
Excuse me.
Oh, nuts. Poetry night is coming up again. I'm not ready.
Ooh. Frame. Dark crowd here. Oh.
Excellent.
Laser mastery perk level up. Yeah, Red Rocket Fusion Race. Okay.
Zeke.
Hey, Nosebleed. Just where do you think you are? This is Atom Cat territory.
Atom Cat?
You know, the Atom Cats. The coolest power armor gang in the Commonwealth. Oh, I know what this is. You want to join up with the Cats, don't you? I guess you don't look like a total wet rag.
Sure.
Yeah, now we're cooking. Now, let's put your skills to the test. My girl Rowdy should have something for you to get your bread hooks on. She also trades in power armor mods and frames. Get yourself hooked up while you're there, Jack.
Okay. Rowdy was... Yo?
Rowdy, saw you over there gabbing with Zeke. What's the story?
How? That was like through 3 walls. Mlem.
Hey Lucy. Just stopping by for a bit to say hi. I'm still sick, unfortunately.
Aw, hope you get better soon, Tomo. Thanks for stopping by. Actually, you better recover quick.
Bread hooks? Bread hooks, you know? Hands? What a square. From the looks of it, I'd say Boss Man thinks you have a little Atom Cat in you. Wants old Rowdy to see if you have what it takes to shack up with us.
This won't be hard.
Oh, a cocky one, eh? I've been putting off hauling myself over the ponds of Warwick for this, but now you get to do it. This here's something I've been fixing up, part of the pump system at work. Thing was clogged up like Zeke after one too many cans of cram. I want you to go to the pump shed there and install it.
No problem.
The Warwick folks might be squares, but they are nice enough. We help them out with our skills. They give us food. Works out real nice. Oh, and make sure to let June Warwick know when you're done. She's the bird in charge around there.
Bird in charge, eh? Warwick is that place over there, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Huh. What the hell were those two expecting to do in that plucky little boat? Oh yeah! I don't remember if... I don't remember where the ship was from, but... that ship over there has, I think it's Danish goals? Maybe. Might be, it's some sort of Scandinavian thing.
My brother's such a brat.
Hey there.
I saw you working in the pump shed over there. Are you with the Atom Cats?
Meow.
Oh, I'll take that as a yes. So is that popcorn stuff now?
Yep, should be all fixed.
You guys are great. Thank you so much. Maybe someday this will do the farm some good. The Atom Cats have been such a great help to us. You must be hungry. Here, take some food back with you. And please, send Zeke my thanks.
How come you guys don't have any friggin' water in this place of all places? Like, of all the places that should have water. Oh, hey Lord. Enjoy your lurk. Ow! Oh god. 2 years! Thank you for the 2 year
2 years,
resub.
baby, let's go.
Jeez.
Folks say they're commies. Like, from before the war.
Oh, yeah, but speaking of, I think... Use this one. I don't quite remember when exactly my anniversary even is anymore. Ow! But yeah, I don't quite remember which country these guys are from. I was busy gaming, so I didn't have a chance to hop in. Excuses, excuses. Oh, hey dude.
Poor raiders.
I'm assuming he said you will pay for that. Sounded like it at least. And I'm gonna go make myself some food, so enjoy stream a lot. Yes, yes, enjoy your food.
Yes. There we go.
Agility bobblehead. Oh yeah. Also, you can really meet some interesting people in certain games. Define certain games. What you talking about? Threatening me? I guess they didn't want to live a long life. No, apparently not. Oh well. The two Dutch guys and a random woman while playing some Val with my buddy, and it's been a weird... bit of a weird but very funny time. Oh, sounds like a good time, definitely.
Take them down.
Rowdy. All done?
Yeah.
Yep. You're gonna have to give me something harder than
I
that.
don't know why, but the aforementioned lady was playing on London EU servers from the Middle East somewhere. 120 ping still popping off. Hey, very nice.
Thanks for taking care of our
Thank you,
business.
thank you.
June sends her thanks.
Ooh, that June is a doll, and her Mirelurk cakes are the most far-out thing I have ever tasted.
Just so you know, I will be checking your work. The cats won't take credit for shoddy craftsmanship.
So she had the skills to spiff up the Warwick pump. Should we rustle her jimmies with something else?
We got gunners coming in hot.
Gunners!
Think the Commonwealth boys gonna keep up daddy. I lost him.
The board running by himself. Now that's not a very good idea now, is it? Oh, that's Ada. Oh shit, that was Rizzo. Oops.
Look at all the blood.
They'll eat that shit up.
Oopsie poopsie. Wait, can I... Does that work? I swear there was a revive thing. Resurrect, that's the one.
Excuse me.
It'll be a cold day in hell before I let those bastards get their hands on our power armor.
Let's just leave.
Zeke.
Gunners! Those wet rags keep trying to get their mitts on our suits. It's you, Jack?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You slayed! Because of you, we didn't lose a single cat today.
It was no big deal.
No. You are out of sight. And a friend of the cats in my book. You have full reign of our digs. And, you know, I can get you hooked up with a little discount around here, yeah? Finally, the holy grail for anyone who knows what's cool in the Commonwealth. Your
I'll be
very
fine.
own
Yeah.
Adam Cat's
Has to
Jack.
be.
We're at well, Jack.
No return to lurking? Enjoy your lurk.
Hey there.
I'm in no mood to talk. Let's get those doggos first.
I don't know where! Take her there safely. Where is there? There? Okay, let's do that first before I get even more confused. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
Oops, we did it again. We killed all those poor raiders.
Yes, we killed all those poor raiders.
Hey, dog meat.
Dog fighting pet. I see you. Let's see what we have here.
Excuse me.
Let's see what we have here.
I just heard a rumor about you guys in Good Neighbor.
Not another step. We'll let you through for 500 caps.
No more talk. I see dogs in there. We kill now.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Thanks, Lily. Appreciate it.
Someone.
The what kind of gun was that?
Motherfucker! Who runs this joint? Where the fuck?
Oh, it was one of those charger thingies. Yeah, those are broken as fuck.
Oh shit, this ain't good.
You're the one. Get over here. Oh god, you are so fucking dead. You hear me? I said get over here. Bitch, you're gonna hold still while I'm killing you.
I swear, I didn't do nothing.
Didn't do nothing? That's not what this looks like to me, asshole. Think killing dogs is some sort of fun sport? Do you, motherfucker? Well, I got a new game we can try. It's called Kill the Douchebag.
Sounds like fun.
Look, pal, you gotta do something. This bitch is crazy.
Can't help you there.
Shut up. I'm not done telling you how we play my game. Get in the cage, bitch.
No, I'm sorry. I'll do anything. Please don't. Don't make me get in there.
You look nice today.
Did you really just tell the person with the gun on you no? What sort of stable genius are you?
Please. I had to get by somehow. I didn't want to do this, but I had no choice. Don't kill me, please.
Well, it is tough times out there. Everyone just trying to get by. Folks got no choice. I hear that. Hey, I've been in similar situations myself. You know, well, I'll tell you a little secret. I used to be a raider like yourself. Till I took a shotgun shell to the knee.
What? Really? You were?
Wait. No. No, I was wrong. That was you I was thinking of.
Ah! My leg! Motherfucker, you shot me in the leg!
That ought to do it.
Oh no, bummer. That looks like it hurts pretty bad. You okay? You got more limbs. Well, what a coincidence. I got more ammo. Get in that cage. Now.
Okay, don't shoot. I'm going.
I hope you aren't expecting me to sort through this clutter.
Man, fuck this, I'm out! Son of a bitch!
Yes, stim packs!
This ain't over! Yeah, do it!
Good riddance, asshole. Alright, now let's spring these doggos. Oh, papas! Come here, sweeties. Let me give you a good scritch. Look at those wiggle butts. They're so happy. Now, which good boys want a forever home, huh? All of yous? I got a place for you all to be silly dogs. Lots of my friends to love you babies forever. Let's get these guys back to the Atom Cats garage. It's gonna be a hike, but, they're worth it. Our gang just got a lot bigger.
Right. Oh boy. puppy. Yes, a lot of puppers. Oh god, too many, arguably. I love doggos. They're alright. I'm definitely more of a cat person myself. We know? Yes. Meet Lily at her room in the bleachers. Okay, so it's way over.
How's it hanging, bleacher creature?
What exactly is this place?
And let's see. Meet Lily at her room. Gunner Quartermaster in Good Neighbor. At Daisy's?
Alright then, Daisy. I'll see you next week for another round of supplies for my settlement, okay?
Stay safe, Marty. That's a big load on your Brahmin today, and I'd hate to lose one of my regulars.
Okay, they tried.
You're gonna have to tell me what's on the other end of your supply run. Cause no settlement spends caps like you.
We just had a good harvest this year, Daisy. Nothing fancy. I'm trying to stock up all we can for the bad times. You know how it is. We also have some old friends visiting from out of town, so we needed some extra food. Thanks for helping us out again.
Yeah, you mentioned they were coming in last week. But yes, I know how it is, Marty. After almost 250 years, I see it all. More than most people think. Been a real treat knowing you. Goodbye, Marty.
Yeah. You too, Daisy.
Jeez, we got some hops.
Hey.
I'm sorry. I've really got to get these supplies back to my settlement before tomorrow. We've got a sick kid who needs this medicine.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
And I'm the mayor of Good Neighbor.
Weapon you see here could be the difference.
Sure. I've got a few.
Each weapon.
Tested on somebody that deserves it. Definitely. Still kind of ridiculous that they're asking like
A lot of the goals here.
7,000 for a freaking rocket launcher.
you dehydrated bitch!
Fire! They didn't stand a chance against us.
Uh,
We're up, Pup.
I'm betting they'll be back.
Towering
weapons. We've lost them, ma'am.
On it.
Prepare to be annihilated.
okay. I tried knocking him out. Thanks for Ryder and Stretch Take. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We need a lot more rope this round. This tunnel on the hub city is sketchy as fuck. I want reinforcements so it doesn't come crashing down on us during the next rat storm. Or when the captain fires up the engine for the giant crane.
Meow.
Yeah. Up city auto wreckers. Ah, way up there. It's like Up city auto wreckers. That was. Might be that. Hey Davius, what you up to? No, it was up northeast somewhere.
Make sure you don't leave anything.
You did. Yeah. Oh yeah, my fucking controller finally shipped today. I don't know what took him so long. So, at least I'll be able to freaking play that again. You know, when I actually thought about it for a second,
Their Geiger counters were nuts.
I hope the Raiders leave us alone this month.
I don't know what that was about.
Hey. Come back for the site? I need Med X this time. Another cam, another window to look through.
Sure.
Yeah. Here we go.
Playing Octopath Traveler finally to completion. A streamer for a good friend, and we got the starter camp chapters through and the first 3 chapter 2s. Nice.
See clearly.
Enjoy.
I see you surrounded by outstretched hands. Everyone needs your help, kid. Everyone wants you to see things their way. And whether you want it or not, you're gonna have to decide which ways of life keep going in the Commonwealth and which end. I can't. I almost thought I couldn't breathe.
Where is
I'm just so hungry all the time.
us? Mercy, Sturgis.
Seems to be growing well.
there you are. Hey, Nick.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Ada to Red Rocket.
Hey.
What's the... plan?
If I... This person cannot be assigned to a supply line. You... Set up a supply line to there.
Hey, Valentine.
What do you need?
Oh, jeez.
How you?
No. No.
Never mind, boy. Hey.
I don't know why it sometimes just instantly goes into the into the dialogue thing. Octopath 2, of course. Oh, yes, yes. I realize I still haven't gone back to that. But, yeah.
I want you in my wigwam. You're just the way I want you
Hey.
to be. A million times harder than TNT.
Hey, Valentine.
Something up?
Nothing one's always in the mood for, you must follow your dreams. Yeah. I don't know. I see it in my Steam library occasionally, but I never really feel in the mood to actually play it. That away, that away, that away, that away. All those grenades away. I really gotta sort through this stuff. I have the old baby, so I'm not gonna keep the super sledge, the regular one. Bad sword, Soltron blade, that's cool. Still funny that I have 2 revolutionary swords with the berserker thing on it. Like the Persona, I've been wanting to try out that series one day, looks fun. It really is, yes, but you have to be in the mood to actually play it. You can't really force yourself. Or well, I guess you can, but it's gonna definitely negatively impact your experience. So I wouldn't recommend it. Recommended it? Yes, I wouldn't recommend it. Pretty fat man's in here, what the hell? Forest science. Don't I still have... No, okay. Wish my internet stopped being shitty today. Yeah, sometimes it's just how stuff happens, unfortunately.
Watch where you're pointing that thing. Blade, can electrify that. I guess I'm watching Lucy in 360p today. I mean, I guess as long as you can still hear me, that's good enough, I suppose.
Heads up.
I'm all.
Da, 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 da.
All ears.
Give him that thing. And Western pinups and sci-fi. That stuff in there. And there we go. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot fucking... forgot about Jezebel.
Would you like me to go with you?
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Give me all of that.
Fortunately, it won't affect my electronics.
The Commonwealth can take a real toll on you if you let it. Seen this place make monsters out of men.
Let's go that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. All of that stuff away. All of this stuff away. All of that stuff away. Okay.
Fighting robots. At least the loot's good.
Entry, right arm, right arm. Hehehehe. There we go. Well, that's a robot that can defend a fucking caravan. Supply line to... castle, because I'm gonna need resources over there to build stuff. She's gonna walk all the way down there. And the cool thing about that is, like, um, like the robots, they do actually, or the settlers, they do actually walk back and forth between locations. Like that dude, I sent him to do the caravan between Sanctuary Hills and this place. Oh, he's gonna keep walking back and forth. And I think they can get ambushed, but I'm not 100% sure on that. That's funny. God, we have so much food that we just do not need. Display a few more things here. Can't store those too, okay? Those are technically... I guess it's because they're modded. That makes sense. It's fine. Yeah. Be sure I needed science for something at some point that I wanted to make. Let's see if I can improve this a little bit more. Redmond coding, no miscellaneous mod. Targeting HUD, because why not? That's just for unarmed attacks. We don't really need that. Ability shocks. Yeah, that's just unarmed stuff. And that's calibrated shocks also for... pretty wait. And the torso... We could do core assembly for more... Actually, a jetpack? Do we want to get a jetpack? You know what? Sure, fuck it. Why not?
Hey, let me ask you something.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
I don't know, Nick. My family's in tatters. I've been dropped into this place where everything's trying to kill me. You tell me.
Well, I'd expect you to feel lost, scared, and mad as hell. I sure did. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening.
Oh boy.
Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Why would you stay in a place where you clearly weren't wanted?
Well, there were times I seriously considered going. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was
Makes
about
sense, I
then that
suppose.
things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Yes, sirree. Guess we can stop by the Old North Church. Then well, Old North Church first, then on top of the Pridwin.
I can barely tell us apart.
You know, I'm not gonna take the overlay. It might be fine for recognizing stuff, but yeah. Okay, Old North, Old North Church. There we go.
Hey, Valentine. Thanks. We would never have found Kellogg without you. You know, you're not so bad for a synth.
Well, thanks.
Now we can see. I hope these guys are all dead. Still, haven't respawned. Ba-ba-ba. Actually got 7 hours of sleep for once. Nice.
The new girl patched me up, put me on her shoulder, and blasted her way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
She said she wouldn't risk her life for the cause.
Hello, words. I'm actions, and I'm speaking awfully loud.
Point taken. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Every word he said was true, and then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
Hehe.
Just like I said, boss.
Valentine is like that.
Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
I only have to stay up for like 20 hours. Why for so
An
long?
impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about or lied about anyone so highly before. Welcome to the railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Popsicle.
I don't want a code name.
Code names aren't optional. All agents need to keep their identities secret to protect themselves and those close to them.
I really don't want to choose.
Suit yourself. We'll call you Wanderer. Seems fitting. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can
Woke up at midnight instead of for 20 hours because ADHD went burr. Yay.
So be careful coming in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched.
I don't think you can eat sleep, Tulip, but
But it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised.
feel free to try.
Things are chaotic, so there's plenty for you to do.
I could really use a drink about now. It's a shame you can't fetch me one, dog meat.
First things first, I'm gonna loot your entire place.
Valuable salvage. You'll break your back carrying worthless scrap.
Listen up.
Aluminium is not worthless. Thank you very much.
The switchboard off with Deacon. She's a full agent effective immediately. I'm counting on each of you to show
So,
her the
this is railroad headquarters, huh? Not what you call secure.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
Word is Diamond City is under opposition control.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at
Why am I being bonked? Because Tick is a dick. That's why.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage.
Ow!
So why did you kill him?
That chip in his neck just looked so shiny. I couldn't help it.
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me now.
Follow me now. Dirt.
The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately,
thing for
we have
antiques, huh?
Oh, hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little
I'm but a small flower girl.
Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Definitely.
Guess we're gonna learn all their.
Can't eat sleep, you can eat flowers though. True.
Softer in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. And we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, does.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
You you're doing here.
You see those railroad signs plastered all over the Commonwealth. There's one at University Point. I always thought raiders did it.
Also, they just casually have a fucking skeleton just lying here. Oh. I mean, I guess it's bad enough that they're setting up in a fucking crypt. Don't eat me. Better learn some self-defense stuff quick. It's for your own benefit.
Desdemona.
Up there, assume you're being watched.
It's not an
Always.
easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
Processing. Agent. Wanderer. Your arrival was not calculated.
Well, I'm here.
Preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be Pam. Predictive Analytic Machine.
Wow, creative name.
Well, nice to meet you, Pam.
Introductory token recognized. Nice to meet you too, unknown entity. I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors of all residents of the region, designated Commonwealth.
I'll bite.
Rephrasing.
Maybe he's into that.
Predict the future.
But you didn't predict me coming.
That's correct.
Raika! Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys.
Forms behave erratically, unpredictably. All output subject to an extremely high margin of error.
How are you guys doing today? Let me... OBS, there we go. What are you guys up to? Here we go. Play Palia. Nice. Nice. Hope you had a very relaxing day. Oh god. Here we go. There's thighs. But yeah, welcome in everybody. For everybody that doesn't know me, just in case, I'm Lucy, Variety VTuber, currently making my way through Fallout 4 once again, with a little bit over 730 mods loaded. We're having a good time. Oh god. But yeah, welcome in everybody. If you guys need to do like, especially Raika, if you need to do like post-stream stuff, go to bed, get some food, get some drinks, please do that. And yeah. I'll take good care of you folks. Did not sleep so well for the past few days, so need my rest. Yeah, same. Same, unfortunately. Ah, God.
Good to know.
I urge you to disregard all predictions. Operation complete. You are a rogue variable. No current or previous models predict your presence or existence. Query, what is your point of origin?
I'm from Vault 111, if that's what you mean.
Accessing. Vault 111. Cryo Vault.
Need to lay down and just chill out till I fall asleep? Feel free to do that. Absolutely.
Construction of new probability matrix. Rephrasing. Goodbye.
Good. We'll do the same now. Yeah, right. Good win. Here we are. Currently just sweeping up a few finished up quests.
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended.
Aw.
Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next
Give me to Reika. I've got stream, thank you. Nope. Hey, Maxim.
That thing should be scrapped for parts.
Trust me, friend. Neither me nor the machine wins out in that transaction.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion coolant feed systems reporting green.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
Captain Kells.
Report, Knight.
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis. What happened to him?
I'm worried about him. He's paranoid, unstable.
I'm not surprised. All that time alone must have taken a toll on him.
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Well done. It may be difficult for him to adjust to life in the Brotherhood again, but his experience should serve us well. Very well. Is there anything else?
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll see that they make it to their next of kin.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together, as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay, that didn't really answer the question.
I'll prepare a full report for
But sure.
In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction.
Steadfast.
This was no easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
Oh no.
If so, that's a serious security risk.
That's what worries me. If there is a traitor, our entire operation here could be in jeopardy. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Night Sergeant.
Where the Sisterhood of Steel at?
He commands.
Now that's the real question.
He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Is there anything else I should know?
Gavel will fill you in on the details. But from my perspective, the strangest thing is what was stolen. Rations. Only rations. I don't know what to
Only
make,
food.
but it is curious.
Do I need to keep my investigation a secret?
It's too late for that. Rumors have already begun to spread. Sergeant Gavel and his team will be expecting you. But that only makes your task more difficult. Whoever is doing this will have had time to prepare.
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Yeah. Calm down. Oh, I forgot that Dance is still here. Because I never took him with me.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect you could use a resupply after a scrap like that.
I mean, that was like 2 weeks ago, but yes. Yes, I do.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Righteous Fury, yeah. Brutal shots do double damage. Oh, lucky weapon. That's neat. 2,500. We have 33,000 caps. Jeez. But what I was looking for is only. Jeez. That's like nothing.
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar in his face from going one-on-one with the Deathclaw.
Okay. Give Carrington his prototype. Oh. Sure, we can do that at some point. Can we buy a house on the beach with that amount of caps? I mean, technically there is like a little farm on this waterfront that we could take over if we wanted to. But that's even for free, because there's nobody there, I think. The farm life? Well, it's a settlement. You don't have to make it into a farm, technically. Pa.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
Yep.
That's right. You're in charge here?
I am, and you're here about the missing supplies. Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me.
Did you kill Sean after he called you in-game that has been collateral damage? Hey, Overstar, we haven't actually been to the Institute yet.
Needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Prydwen, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door. Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around.
Why's the Brotherhood so rude?
I'll have them in-
Military!
If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram?
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
Are you sure about that?
Lucia.
Copper wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
I'm conducting an investigation into the missing supplies.
The captain appointed an investigator? Is it really that bad?
Yes.
I'm not sure I can be of much
Someone's
help, but-
stealing our food.
What do you want to know?
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But
So it's still on
why
base.
steal anything in the first place? The Brotherhood provides everything we need. No one here has any connection to the Commonwealth. I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We always seemed to end up together. New recruits and all.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and, vacuum tubes? No, sorry, they just lost those.
You lost
Thanks, Ryder and Stretch Overstar.
How often are supplies lost around here?
It's tight, aka 3 people. Yeah, for a massive base.
Clark found them the next day. The little things do happen, but it never amounts to much. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Tegan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
That's all for now.
Let me know if you need anything else. Now, where was I?
Good question. Keys out of the ignition. And talking to her reminded me that I don't have my charisma set up. Stuff. On.
Initiate? You're here about the thefts, right? Look, I already told Sergeant Gavel everything I know.
I'm conducting this investigation, Initiate. I have some questions for you.
Whoa. This is a formal investigation now?
Yes,
Look,
yes it
I
is.
want to get to the bottom of this as much as anyone. What do you want to know?
Think you should kill an Enclave soldier in XO2 using a turn? Fuck it, go for it.
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
You really think the base is that secure?
I do. And even if something did make it into the supply depot, there are knights on duty in here at all times. We'd see something.
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what, 10 of us now? Something like that. Our division reports to Proctor Tegan, up on the Pridwin. Sergeant Gavel handles day-to-day operations. He's run logistics for years. Other than the sergeant, there's Lucia, me, the scribes, and a few other knights who aren't fit for field duty.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together. She'll probably get assigned to a patrol team soon. Me? I'll still be stuck here.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know anything. I've heard the rumors, same as everyone else. But that's all.
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys hit the terminal every night. That supplies disappear faster than we can bring them in. It's a lot of garbage. I usually work the night shift. Believe me, the only thing you risk dying of is boredom.
That's all, Initiate.
Night.
Night?
No luck? I told you it was a waste of time. Listen, I questioned every soldier in this unit. I didn't find anything. You're not going to find anything. If you insist on going through with this, stop bothering my men and go look for some real evidence. Hell, you've got the captain's backing. You could search every damn berth on the Prydwen, and no one would raise a finger to stop you. Now, is there anything else you need from me?
That's all.
My duty shift was long, but I'm clearly making a difference out here.
You know, I think I will actually search the Prydwen.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth. Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Yes.
Well, that's a skill they don't teach.
Notes from Lucia. Have you been in my locker? Clark's what's going on. After all we've been through, I can't believe you do something like this. Look, this is too much even from you. Touch my things again, I'm reporting you to the captain. Today was my last day as an initiate. Tomorrow morning I report to my elder for my commissioning. I'm finally gonna be a knight. Brotherhood is everything I hope for. Family, honor, security. It later that he had reported for his duty shift on the bridge. No one seemed to know where he was. It was almost midnight before he got back. Just looked up to Clark, but he seems like a different person lately. Like he's just given up. It's getting out of hand. Clark has been late to his shifts 3 times this week. Each time I found him, I made sure he didn't forget again. But I can't keep covering for him like this. I think Sergeant Gavel is starting to suspect something is wrong. When I got back last night, my footlocker was a mess. I think Clark has been going through my things. What's the matter with him? Why won't he talk to me?
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator?
Lucia, what are you doing?
Postdoc Institute for Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Meow.
Knight Lucia.
Can I help you with anything?
You've been covering for Clark. Why?
What? What are you talking about?
I read your journal, Lucia. I want to know what's going on here.
You what? All right. Clark and I joined the Brotherhood around the same time. He's been my closest friend for years.
Oh,
but
hey buddy.
since the battle,
What are you doing here?
I feel like I'm losing him.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Prydwen coming in under full vertibird escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down. and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
It's a shadowing mission. We shall see.
Look, I'm off duty. Leave me alone.
Wait, did he talk to me? I was inside still.
Hey, what are you doing out here?
Where are you going?
I'm just out for a walk. I need to get away once in a while.
I feel like
I'm gonna head back in a few minutes. Don't wait up.
I feel like the stealth system is a little bit broken. Not gonna lie. Like, I moved like one step and I immediately got detected through a wall. I mean, granted I'm wearing power armor, but still, I don't think that should be a thing. With 11 agility. Yuki's gonna head out.
If you're done here, clear out.
Nope, he's running for it. Where are you going, Initiate? Hmm? What are you up to?
Hey, watch yourself, dog meat. Stay out from under my feet.
Not without the card.
Nitro Islands holotag.
I love him. Captain Cosmos is my favorite. I even named my cat after him.
You know, the detective life is a lot less glamorous than the comics had led me to believe.
Probably true. Okay. Here.
We're up, Pep.
Oh, we got one of the big guys. Who are you? Good.
Heads up. Incoming.
Cave crackers. Ah. Oh god. Maybe select. That doesn't look like a select shotgun. What the fuck is this? Boy. There we go. Institute rifle, double shot.
Nick.
It's all good enough. But yeah, it's kind of strange how little ammo, like, traders are stocking, especially for especially like 5.56 rounds, which is usually used for fully automatic weapons. Like, the guy on the Pridwen had like, what, 50 rounds? on him. That's like not even 2 magazines.
Something out there.
Bingo.
Greetings from Alabama. Okay, did not expect to find that down here, but sure, why not? Um... Oh, here's a way down.
Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more. Huh? Who's there?
He's feeding fucking ghouls? Seriously?
Clark?
You. What are you doing down here?
I was investigating the missing supplies. It looks like I found them.
Damn it! I thought I was being careful. Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
All this food. Have you been feeding these ferals?
Yes. It's been working, too.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. The Brotherhood. The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make? Weren't they all human once? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years
ago. There's a teeny bit, tiny difference between a feral and a human.
But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away, but we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for.
But I didn't. Not really. Not until that moment. After the
Ah, boy. I see no difference.
I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
Do you?
I don't know anymore. What are you gonna do with them?
They're a threat to the base. They have to be destroyed.
No! No, I won't just stand by and let you kill them. Not again.
Found this in the ruins? Found what in the ruins?
Are you really going to risk your life for them?
I already have.
I found this in the ruins.
It's Knight Riley's hologram. He worked in the terminal with me. They killed him, didn't they?
Enjoy your dinner.
Here. More Knights are gonna die. I can't be responsible for that. And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand. But it's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my keycard. I'll be up soon.
That was weird. No one in the Brotherhood likes schools. My parents hated them. Me too.
Exterminatus. Exterminatus. All of the ghouls.
Nice.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else useful down here.
That's it.
Oh boy. Is a settlement that needs my help? No. But welcome in, Preston. How are you doing today? We are very much not in any helping mood. Okay. Select this terminal. Oh, that's for them. I'm pretty sure part of the mod pack that I have installed is also a mod that completely, or well, significantly removes, reduces those quests. Just asking others to help the Minutemen. Well, oh, jeez. I am helping occasionally. But yeah. I don't think I've talked to Preston directly since the start of the game. Oh boy. We'd found something. Yeah, I did too, buddy. I did too. Also, is it weird to have your power armor painted in remnant, like Enclave remnant paint, while you're doing jobs for the Brotherhood? Yes. It's not in there, I suppose. Oh lord, this is gonna take forever. Wait, is that? No. Not scrappable. Ooh.
Nice.
Virginia. I mean, I guess it makes sense to be finding those cards at an airport. Aw. You know, it's really kind of surprising how much, like how many items are in some settlements. Like, Covenant had like, what? Less than 1,000? And in this basically empty lot, we have like almost 3. Kinda crazy if you ask me. Didn't really scrap much, did it? Oh well.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister.
Your minigun is still broken. Still kind of funny to me that it takes a loading screen to teleport you up to the fucking Prydwen. Like, it's not even like 100 meters. And it's on the same map, technically. Da, 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 da.
Kels?
I've just received word from Sergeant Gavel. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it.
Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure the ruins. I don't think I could have asked for a better outcome.
I have some caps for your service. Also, I'd like you to have a piece of armor from my personal collection. Wear it well, Knight.
Oh, Exemplar's T60C torso. Interesting. It should be it, right? Rests? Yeah, Studio Dress Honor. Oh, right there. Okay.
Getting a bit of twitch in Prop 3. Adjusting torque.
Talon at Alpha at 92%.
There we go. It's kind of funny, actually, too. Teleport, well, fast travel, literally from the headquarters from one faction to the headquarters of another faction.
I mean, say today.
I like you, Heather.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. Would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with a runaway synth. H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. Paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
He may have a good reason to be paranoid.
Perhaps he does. And maybe he did the other dozen times he's made our agents jump through these unnecessary hoops. The dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
He taught me what I need to know, including that.
It appears our resident pathological liar didn't completely neglect your training. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
Uh-huh.
We got a lot of sense in play.
Escape tunnel. You know, without this fucking custom breakthrough, I really don't know what this tunnel would be used for. If we are perfectly honest here. Okay.
Hey.
What's up, beautiful? I'll take a look at it.
I don't know how, to which level Valentine can hack terminals, but he's kind of redundant since we do have Heather, and she can hack everything as long as she can fucking reach it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for hydrate, Tulip. Oh.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Appreciate it. Baba. Water? I mean, technically it's water, I suppose. The biggest part of it is water. Oh boy. Technically, yes. Technically, oh boy, what are you guys doing here?
You think you can just jump our claim on the USS Constitution and get away with it?
Are you guys sure about this? You know, I thought scavengers might be a little bit stupid. But against these? Seriously? Oh man. What you drinking? I got some gamer subs mixed up. Black cherry flavored.
lacks in personality, it makes up for in greed. No wonder it's... They must want to protect something awful precious.
Maybe.
Hi, I'm Meg. Me new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
Pretty obvious scam. So you either give me the tour for free or I publicly call you out. Your choice.
Fine. The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
Excuse me, I just wanted to stop by, offer my services again.
Oh no, you get the hell away from me, Sen. I'm not telling you anything about Buddy just so you can snatch him.
I'm sorry you feel that way. If you ever change your mind, I'll be more than happy to help you bring Buddy home.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
I'll take a look.
See something you like, buy it.
Definitely. Look at this. She has 5.556 rounds. Seriously? What a scam.
Hey.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone a bit more armed. You're
Excuse me?
with our mutual friends.
How armed do you want to get?
Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
A trader always has to move his merchandise efficiently.
Wouldn't want any hiccups in the supply chain.
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
Facilitate delivery. I can do that.
It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery, so if you could clear out the undesirables before dawn, we can do this tonight. See you soon.
Alright. Slaughter some people. Gotcha.
Hey there.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
You've got my attention.
And you got my attention by poking your nose into my business. Specifically, by shooting up a place called Parsons State Insane Asylum.
They started shooting at me first.
To be owned by my boss.
I shoot up a lot of places. I can't remember them all.
The guards sure remember you. The ones that are still breathing. But I don't hold any of that against you. Part of the cost of doing business these days. I took the trouble of tracking you down because I'm always looking for people that can handle themselves in dangerous situations.
Yep, sure.
Seems like you
Whatever you
fit the
say.
bill.
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
You will be well paid. I can promise you that. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to
Agreed.
talk to Jack.
God damn it, not another one.
I'll let him know you're coming.
Yep. There I was sitting in my...
Always wondered what you'd look like as a robot.
in the... in the cardboard box. that my keyboard came in. Cardboard boxes are comfy. So they say. So they say. What were you aiming at? Jeez. Mass chemical. Is it over here? Oh yeah, it's over here. Da -da 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 -da. Did he really just try to melee a lady in a power armor? What?
Hi.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal.
Fire up the signal. Go for it. Do it.
Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
You enjoy looking at corpses? Yeah, I bet you do.
Easy there.
Don't shoot. Wanderer, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
Moonlight's burning. We have to go.
I need a moment. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
More raiders? Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of synths fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
All right. Ticonderoga, here we come.
I'll lead the way.
Meow. Yeah. Okay, that site is a little bit bugged.
Someone's coming.
Oh. Don't tell me. Yeah. Can we move now?
You want H2? You gotta go through me first.
Well, he blew up. Did we have to aggro this entire super mutant place? Was that necessary?
We're going to make Charlestown a safer place, one asshole at a time. We can catch up in time. Just gotta make it there alive
I'm gonna start wearing like a little puppy. How did you all get down? What the fuck? Man. Jesus, you guys move fast. Mutant rat. That doesn't look like a rat. That's a fucking... That's disgusting.
Need backup.
Thought we were getting along.
We done now? Can you guys stand up, please? I'd really like it if you stood up, please. Come on. Come on. We're hidden. We're out of combat. You can stand up now. Rise to your feet. Any second now. Any second now.
Hey, High Rise.
We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
Oh, Christ.
I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Yeah, I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime.
Okay.
Thank you for standing up. Appreciate it. Oh man.
Something out there.
What the fuck was that?
Hey, you dog meat.
Did you get your move? Ah, Bethesda. You really gotta babysit these NPCs. Oh boy.
Hi, Raz.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
I'm not here for chit-chat.
That's the point then. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
I do believe they do actually have some collectibles up there, so we'll actually take them. I would actually stop by real quick. Oh my god. Remember how I said I was gonna start Far Harbor today? Yeah, about that.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it. Seems
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Yep, that's me. I'm a liar. Sad. Nuka Cake ticket. Oh boy. Why is there nobody here? Like, I haven't seen a single person walk around here. What the hell? Skeletons. Oh man.
from HQ, right?
Another free fat man. Take your purified water. Thank you very much. Take your plate. Check this side first. I don't know why it's foot lockers that have all of the ammo in them all the time.
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything.
John Mendoza, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. How are you doing today? There we go. Guns and bullets for ballistic weapons, ink damage increase, or crit damage increase anyway. But I could swear there was. I could swear there was a.
Once again, Commonwealth ain't safe at night.
I could swear there was a bobblehead at this place, but I guess I'm misremembering. That's fine. Da 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 ba 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 da. Hi? Who? You okay, Nick? You don't look okay. But yeah, there is so much stuff in this game. It's so easy to get sidetracked. We didn't even really do any like random location exploring today. Like it's all been missions. No, hiccup.
Hey, Doc.
Heavy's bloody traipsing around at all hours. I take it the H-222 situation has been resolved? Of course, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but 2 safe houses. I want you to check on Augusta.
The safe houses are in trouble too? I thought only the switchboard was attacked.
Ah, the Institute didn't content itself with just destroying our headquarters. No. They launched simultaneous strikes on all we hold dear. Herkimer and Allen safe houses are both confirmed targets. Many fear Augusta will be added to that list.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds of
Have a care.
You're
What?
walking into something nasty.
Lucy is weepy bish.
Yep, that's me.
Hey Lucy, you don't have work today?
I do. But thanks to fucking football bullshit, it's gonna be delayed. I can keep going for a little while.
Oh shucks.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully at least... I know I'll probably jinx myself with this, but thankfully at least I don't have too much work tonight. Determine status of safe out Augusta. Safe house Augusta. I jinxed? Yes. Someone's gonna call in sick tonight, I can already tell.
Lucy turned into a car.
Sure did. Ba-ba-da. Best looking car I've ever seen. Thanks? Think? Maybe.
Building a collection or something?
Yes.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
This looks like raiders.
Give me a sec. All yours.
Gee, thanks. What was the point of this?
Someone there?
Oh, hey, bud.
One way to get that coolant pumping.
Jeez, you had a lot of lot of ammo on you.
You're going down, bitch.
Da 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 dum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Diddle-diddle, diddle-diddle.
Sweet.
Yeah. There's a way up over here. Let's go up here. Yoink. I think there was another magazine here somewhere.
Nothing quite like it.
Railroad agents. Yep. They all dead. There's synth here too. Gen 2 synth. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. All the bottle caps. How did you get down here already?
What the?
Nobody
What's
there?
your favorite flavor of yellow?
You'd think raiders would run when they see us coming.
My favorite flavor of yellow. Ooh, that's a tough one. I think it's a little bit basic, But I do like lemon. Okay. Screw you. Rude. Oh, stop it. It's gonna be your last one. Hi? Might not be your first, but it certainly will be your last. Ugh.
You're nothing. Disappearing act, huh?
I'm behind you. Jeez, okay. For banana, I would pick banana over lemon. I guess banana is okay. But I usually only like it when I put it together with something else. Like together with Nutella, for example. Then I do like banana. Yeah, thank you. You know what? Probably gonna be a ray around this, but I'll take the XP.
Got it.
Guess not. Oh. So many surgical trays, so much aluminium. Me like. Yeah. Very nice.
You're dead, Raider. Need backup. How much you got left? Could use a hand over here.
Nah, you're fine. Psycho jet.
No sign of him now.
Some more ammo. Where is that last raider?
Really want this to be the last mug you see?
What the hell was that?
Whoops. Where are you guys?
This how you imagine you'd go? You don't have to do this.
Where are they?
Give up now. I'll make it quick.
Stop hurting my dog. Piece of shit. Where? What the fuck? I mean, I think they're on that level, but I have no way to get there.
Oh, she's down here. How did you both get down here? The fuck? I mean, I understand that fucking dog meat sometimes just falls down places. But why is the radar all the way down there? Jeez. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Jesus. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Ouch. Fully green. Because of the fucking green screen. Nope. Exploding bugs. Yeah. Because this mode that I'm in, with the darkness thingy, it's actually just screen lighting. Instead of just making my model darker.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Right.
Augusta Safe House was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
Like Lucy's so last week? Yes.
Confirmed. Agent Wanderer has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution. A new distribution center needs to be established.
So, give me the details.
Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets.
Mm-hmm.
New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
Yes.
I'm tall now. I guess that's one way to put it. Secure Spectacle Island? Really? That of all things? Oh boy. I've returned with nom-noms. Hey, very nice. Enjoy your food. Oh, while I'm here. Inventory, apparel, all. Silver, cloud.
Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Let's do it.
Done.
You two stay out of trouble.
Come on, Nick. You know I don't make promises I won't keep.
Nick Valentine to... So?
Heads up.
Playing dress up is fun and all, but you walked into something a whole lot bigger. Those lowlifes you've been taking out for Kenny Boy, we all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's gonna want some good old-fashioned revenge. You dig?
So, who is this asshole?
His name's Sinjin. He's taken 2-bit raider outfits and made them scary.
Just showing off a thick tail that people don't get to see often. I thought you'd redeem this for my thighs. I feel betrayed.
Bunker Hill. And Northy's got a pad over at Prospect Hill. You take them out, and maybe we can find out where the big guy himself is stashed. Good neighbor'd rest a whole lot easier with him out of the picture.
I'm up for some community service.
You know you're all right. You take care of St. John, and I'm inclined to show some gratitude. You feel me?
Ah, there you are. Fine. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
You forgot to make an appointment.
Ah, what smart mouth, eh? I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed in the idiots.
Let me just,
Took over.
Glad to meet you. We could use some more veterans around here.
Ah, well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need their diapers changed.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. People are starting to realize.
but do forget sometimes that you have a tail?
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
What do you mean you
Now that
forget?
I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
We can always use more experienced soldiers.
Yeah, you're not kidding. But I had something more specific in mind. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our
Ronnie's a
best
bit of a
equipment was
legend
stored in
around the
weapons,
Commonwealth.
ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you. This is the door to the armory. Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
I don't see how we're getting through that door.
Don't give up so quick. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion.
Oh man.
Seems to be in working order.
2023 sun was up the tail, 2024 sun is the enjoyer now. Alright, good to know.
They live right
Nice.
Anything I can lug for you?
The general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory.
Look alive.
The tunnel's blocked by this rubble.
Wait, when did I pick up a combat sniper rifle? What the fuck?
We'll have to find some way to clear it.
No.
Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
Castle tunnels. Oh yeah. You know, the only shame that I feel like they could have done is that the regular, like, vanilla base game robot enemies don't,
Who's a good boy?
like, never drop any robot
I bet you
parts.
didn't know this, but I carry the best alternative medicine products in the Commonwealth. Interested?
Now we're talking.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
So only the ones that spawn thanks to the DLC actually drop parts that you can modify your robots with.
Couple resting on a centuries-old foundation. Sounds like fun.
Well, that's done.
I got stuck.
Poor raiders. They lost.
It wasn't exactly raiders now, was it?
Hell yeah.
Why there's so many mines down here?
Stay close, dog meat.
It's over. That's Sergeant Hayward. He's been guarding the castle since, forever, as far as I know.
Poor Doggo. Yeah. He gets chewed up occasionally.
Let's see. I used to know this password. One if I land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. Darn it. Oh, it's been a long time.
Heather could probably hack it. There we go.
Yeah, that was it.
Aha. We now have the Minutemen General uniform. Even if, you know, I'm probably definitely not gonna wear it. I might... actually, maybe apparel, headwear. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the regular hat. I'll keep the Minutemen General's hat. Oops. I may have used my god powers to scrap these shelves. Artillery schematics, artillery supplies.
Perfect. This won't work without power.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need. Just waiting for us. You found the schematics for building artillery, right?
Yes. Yes, I did.
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing.
B6 crank laser, 3-6 crank laser musket. Definitely take that. Right. Mia. Scrap that first. Place a fresh artillery in here. That's good enough like this, I suppose. Pa-pam, pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pam. You, Minuteman. Do I have to assign somebody to the artillery? Yes. That's Ronnie. Here's more Minutemen. It's not automated. Imagine.
Hey there. Looks like you've got everything we need. Gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
Okay. Radio Freedom.
Alright, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire. Okay, we've got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. Yeah, you know, just in case.
Freedom, brah. Yes. Yeah. It takes a while to come in, but once it does...
That was fan-fucking-tastic. Everyone needs one of those. Muties and raiders wouldn't stand a chance.
Yeah.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Ayuda. Inch farm? Talk to Press. Where did I leave Preston exactly? Oh, he's back in Sanctuary. You just want to bully me? Why would you want to bully me? What did I do to you? There you go.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Let me fix your last bullets.
I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
Hey.
I gotta hand it to you, General. You've really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returned. She's something else, isn't she?
Yeah, she definitely knows how to take charge.
Ha! That's a bit of an understatement from what I hear. I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Yeah. Move him to the castle. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Yeah, strong. Move you to the castle as well.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Kate can move to the castle. And McCready can move to the castle as well. I think that's all of the companions that I had here. Sheffield. But level up, let's see. Kinda tempted by... I don't know. What am I tempted by? Bloody mess. Sounds interesting. Maybe cap collector. Actually, let's get Scrounger for more ammo.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet. Stay tuned for Minutemen
Ba-ba-ba. Super duper adorable and cute. I don't know about that.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate stretch, son. Minuteman APC. What? Guard post, Minuteman tank, Minuteman vertibird, mechanized Minuteman, Minuteman flagpole, veteran Minuteman, backyard bomb shelter. What is all this when it's at home?
Never built much myself. I'm not supposed to operate heavy machinery.
The way I see it, the more Minutemen we have in the Commonwealth, the fewer raiders we have in the Commonwealth. It's a good deal.
There we go. No, that's green.
Hi.
General.
Lol. I think it's... It produces defense points, yes, but I'm pretty sure it's only decoration. Jesus Christ, it's way too big. One last thing for us to do today. Welcome to Spectacle Island.
Did you hear that? You hear something, Pup?
Massive island. With apparently nothing on it. Said some dead settlers.
Is it you
10% more damage against ghouls, I'll take that. More damage is always nice. Armor Captain Bates? Why are you here? Weird. The generator must be on before turning on the signal tower. Okay. Let's follow the wires then. Pa-pa-pa.
When we were little, my dad would put us into a Marvel show with our running, and he'd pull us around the beach down by Quincy.
Batman.
Jesus, so big!
That's what she said.
You did good.
Yes. Build the fences. Oh, okay. Workshop. Fence. Brits. There we go. Report back to Pam. And do.
Carrington wants a word.
Cool. Good for him. Hey, Pam.
Pam.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good evening, Agent. My data indicates Mercer's safe house has been established. Reward dispensed. Further help is required. I have the location of a Black Ops cache.
Here we go. The reason why I'm actually even...
Railroad Alpha has asked...
the reason why I'm even working with these guys.
Tell me about the mission.
The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
Got it.
Agent's assessment is correct. You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable. Terminating human-machine interface.
Device. Secure the DIA cache.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This is gonna be fun.
Poor Rachel.
Yeah. I think she's just gonna keep following. Which is certainly interesting.
Go get him, boy.
Didn't expect that.
You did good.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
I mean, somebody probably put a bounty on me at some point.
Rumor has it, there's a group of gunners and raiders that work together. And they even have a secret password. It's Gary.
Gary! How do I get... How do I get over there? Up. Here? Maybe? Yes. Pinnacle high rise.
What? Get some!
The Minutemen aren't afraid of you! Give them hell, Minutemen!
Dumpy, you grab him. I'll do the rest.
This dude just had a fucking flamethrower. What the hell?
Let me know what I can carry.
Yeah, that wasn't even a flamethrower. Oh. Aha. Tuxedo, formal hat. I didn't want that. Alright, let's bounce. And then I'm gonna have to check. If I can put this, the weave into anything.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
Good for him.
The runners should be able to get to the cache now.
Reward dispensed.
Alright. Oh.
Yes.
5% more damage with the cryo later. Yes, definitely. Da-da-da-da-da. I think I heard a hiccup. You did, yes.
certainly know your way around a workbench.
Okay, shame. Oh well. Boop, boop. Don't boop me. Fuck. How was the lurking corner? Pretty good, I'd say. Nice, nice. Wait, let's see. Do I have any, Yes, I do. Addictol.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate. I would say, this is gonna be all for today. Go that off. Let's see. Ow. Hopefully stream tomorrow. Don't jinx us, please. Thank you. I'm certainly gonna try, but you know, nothing's ever guaranteed. See. It's points. Oh boy. Thanks for stream company to see. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out as well. I'll see who I can hand you over to. Let's see. Oh, I can send you over to Nikki today. He's doing some Sekiro, apparently.
Next time you sit down, I'm mostly lurking for like 4 streams straight. Perfectly fine, don't worry about it. Here we go. Here's the raid messages. And yeah, I will try to be back tomorrow, but like I always say, nothing's ever guaranteed. And yeah, we're probably gonna do Minecraft again. I did a whole bunch of mining in the Nether, looking for a netherite. I've had a little bit of success, and the entire underground in the Nether is now looking like fucking Swiss cheese. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I hope I'll see you next time. And yeah, until then, bye bye.